Man, hope y'all have had a good day. It's warm wherever you're at. I hope everybody's staying warm at least. Oh, we just personal reads today, man. My name is Brandon or Cimarex, whatever you want to call me. We're going to actually free yes, no's, as well as the normal $9.99 or hit the join button up for a regular read. Kind of taking it easy on myself tonight, since it's supposed to normally be my day off from streaming, but I'm here. We'll see how it goes on a Monday. And Sarah, how's it going, girlio? Good to see you, man. Sarah. How you doing? Good to see you. Already getting jumpers around here, aren't we? Already getting jumpers around here. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Sarah. Pretty good. Can't complain. Other than it's nice but chilly today, but I'm good. Didn't have to really do anything outside, so it wasn't bad. Just chilly out there. I'll take the dog out and stuff, you know. Who wants to grab the first one, man? Let me know. Sarah, welcome in. Could be the only person here at this point, but we're still kind of just getting started. I don't know how long we'll be live, but just kind of trying to make up for a couple slow days we had there, especially last night. Hell slow. So how are you, Sarah? You good? Come on, I think you already answered that for me. What you been getting into? What was that? Seriously, Simi, you or something else, dog. Oh, I don't know about my dog sometimes, y'all. About 3 in the chat. Who else is in here? Just working? I feel that. Feel that, man. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying working and it's not been like a drag or anything. There's the other people hanging out with me besides Sarah. I see a couple other ones there. Don't be afraid to say hi, y'all. Oh, don't be afraid to say hi. Just getting started. We got free yes, no's, as well as the normal paid stuff going on. Instructions right there in the pinned comment. Or offerings, I guess, right there in the pinned comment. 9th level. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. What's up? Just stream a little bit, I figure. My sinus is driving me insane, but hey, fuck it. 9th level, how cold is it in Ohio today? Because it's been awful chilly here today. I'll see y'all just joining in. Be sure to hit that like button up on the way in. It does help us out a bit. Whoever wants to grab the first one tonight, let me know. Phoenix Rising, welcome in. Thanks for your like there, man. Phoenix Rising, 1777. Interesting choice on the end of there. Anyway, welcome in. Thanks for your like. Appreciate you. 28 was the high today. Yeah, I think ours was 30. Still, it's cold. It's windy. And then it teased us with like a little sprinkling of snow. I'm like, what was the point of that? What was the point of that? Should I get the snowboard out ready to go? We just ain't getting anything for snow, man. It's probably how it's going to be this winter. Like it's been the past several. We just don't get the snow like we used to around here, fortunately. Oh, it can be fun. Like the number 7. Okay, that's fair, man. If you like the number 7, that's fair. Who wants to jump on, man? We got a wide open list right now for reads. Doing again, free yes, no's, and the regular paid stuff today. Figured I might take it easy on myself, especially since my sinuses are giving me a massive fit today. Leo's son, what up, man? How are you? This thing's going down your way. Oh, I'm here. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, man. Made a guide in my. Oh, it was nice of you, dude. Oh, yeah. Penny, hello, Penny. What's up? How are you? Welcome in. There's some new people on a Monday. That's kind of strange. It might be 9th level. We'll find out. It'll take a little time to know for sure. Still think it's kind of dumb, but hey, it is what it is. I mean, I think it's kind of dumb Wendy's doesn't have a smoking area anymore either. So there's that. Who we got here? Gemini. Hirsch? Is that how you say that? I'm going to call you Gemini. How you doing, Gemini? Welcome in. Cold out? Yeah, it is, man. I agree. It is freezing outside. Oh, boy. A good old block situation. Man, I don't know why y'all ask about them situations instead of just getting on with your lives, but we'll read on it. We don't yes no's. Let's see what's up. See what's up. Get a few cards here for Gemini. Says yes, but man, if so, I wouldn't trust it. This says yes. 6 of Pens, though, is kind of a breadcrumber energy, man. Kind of a breadcrumber energy there. Looks like your friend here is kind of a calculating type of Knight of Swords energy, man, and you sitting here maybe need to get some new ideas about things. If this person unblocks you, and it's a possibility with what I'm seeing, he's probably going to breadcrumb you along, dude. But I love you, man. Do what you will with it. Do what you will with it. Take care of yourself. Then why would you want him to contact you? I'm not trying to be a dick, just like it makes no sense. If you know somebody's that way, do you really think you're going to change him? He's got to change himself, hon. He really does. All night, welcome in. Yep, we're doing yes no's tonight, guys. Phoenix Rising. Good news for coming in December for your love life. I don't know, man. I wonder, Gemini, because if you truly loved him, that means you love yourself. But if you're willing to give somebody a chance that does kind of shit like that and it's very secretive, then you're not loving yourself, which means you don't actually love him. You're just in love with the idea of it, man. But do what you will. So, Phoenix, we're looking for some love. Any good news for love? Oh, I love how people are taking this and turning it into regular reads. But let's see. I don't know, man. Phoenix, that you or somebody else. Oh, there's a King of Wands here. This is yes to me. So stay optimistic. That's for sure. Stay optimistic about it, Phoenix. That's for sure, man. Get out of your head. That might likely is you right there. You want good news in love? Stop worrying about love. Could it be in December? Sure. But you need to get a little more optimistic, not worry about it. 10 pens right there. Chance to build a legacy. I'm going to say that's a yes. Looks good, homie. Looks good. Phoenix Rising. Hell yeah, man. Why not? Just get out and chat about it a little bit. You're so welcome. Oh, these sinuses are going to drive me nuts. All right, YouTube's got this suggested Q&A here. Milk or cereal first? The only right answer is cereal first. Now, come on, YouTube. It's like how do you know how much milk you're going to need until you pull your cereal first? You know what I mean? Paradise, thank you, Leo's son. Somebody's not paying attention. Who's beating up that react button? I appreciate you, whoever you are. And also, who else is in here with me? We've got about 8 in the chat, 4 likes. Guys, be sure to hit the like button up on the way in, man. Thank you, Leo's son. Appreciate you, girlio. Fucking hell. It's only 5:33 and I'm contemplating taking a allergy pill early tonight. Something about the dry heat when it runs like that. Got a little messed up. Oh, come on. Is L ignoring the message you sent him? Wow, dude. All right, let's see. Let's have a look. I'm about to grab another deck if we're gonna have it. If we're gonna have a night like this, I'm grabbing the Moon Garden Tarot. Paradise. I would say you probably get out your head about it a little bit, man. The sun's here. I'm gonna say that's a no, you're not being ignored. But I will give you this warning here of worrying about shit, manifesting exactly what you don't want into existence. I think you need to grow a little bit here, man. You're this is stuff. I'm not trying to be mean here, but getting reads like that just shows that you need to do some healing, because you give way too much of a fuck whether you're being ignored or not just because somebody takes a little too long to respond. Like, Page of Pens in reverse. Yeah, we don't want this to be you, dude. Ungrounded, but that's the way it's coming off, man. Anyway, answer is no, he's not ignoring you. He's probably just busy. Give it some time, man. Don't drive yourself insane about it. Love you, Paradise. Take care. Lamat, Furhead. I mean, it's yarn, but okay. It's yarn, but okay. It's comfy as hell is what it is. And I look like a Russian gangster. You can just call me Yuri. What's wrong with me today? Oh, no. High as a kite, not me. High on life, I guess, man. I haven't done shit. I haven't smoked even any weed in oh God, since May. Haven't drank since May. Don't do anything else but coffee and smoke cigars. So I assume you talk about yourself being high as a kite. ATG, you smoking a J? Oh, okay, I'll say I'm not. Oh yeah, man, more power to you. Why not? Why not? Hey, Libra's in the house. I don't know. Haven't seen any of my normal Libras here yet, but some of these people could be a Libra. Lamat, are you a Libra, homie? I don't see anybody, any other Libras speaking up around here. Well, ATG, welcome in, man. What's it? ATG Taurus. Is that what that says? Yeah, it is what that says. Why does it say 6-7? What is this 6-7 thing? Oh, shoot. I'm making all kinds of noise here. I'm sorry. Nonetheless, welcome in. Jesus, Cromedy. Okay. Are you not going to sit up, really? Thank you. It was a great year. I wouldn't know. I wasn't alive. Bring back smoking sections in H. It's oddly specific, 9th level. Oddly specific, sir. He's from Michigan. My aunt lives up in Michigan, man. That's cool. Oh, you were born in 67. Okay. Well, see, you have a reason for it to say 6-7 then. You're not just one of these kids running around going 6-7. Because, yeah, I'm not understanding that whole thing. So where is everybody from? I know Knife Level's from Ohio there. It's like Matt is from Michigan. Oh, excuse me. Oh. The Nevada desert, huh? Area 51? Pick a homie. What is this song made by? Oh, that 6-7 stuff. Yeah, I've heard some things about it. I just don't understand why it is suddenly this cool thing to just run around and blurt out the number 6-7. Numbers, I suppose. Yeah, and fucking my parents said we had some weird shit to say growing up. Oh, yeah? Yeah, a lot goes on over there in Nevada, man. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, we used to all get in trouble for doing the suck it thing. They did not appreciate that. None of the teachers appreciated that. Oh, shit. The good old days. Thank you, Leo's son. Appreciate you, man. We'll see how it goes tonight. It is Monday. There's a reason I typically don't stream on Mondays. Or have decided not to be streaming on Mondays. Except today, apparently. What, Area 51? I know they test a lot of cool-ass planes out there in the desert. The Intuitive Emo. Hi. Welcome back. We're having an air sign party tonight. We got a Libra here. We got a Aquarius here now. Yeah, I don't know what all they be doing over there, man. How is our intuitive emo tonight? You're having a good day. Or good evening. Technically, I guess it's evening here. Now it's dark outside. I'm going to call it evening, even though it's only 5 something. That's annoying. It starts getting dark at 5 o'clock. Hell, the sunset's supposed to be something like 4:30 today. I was like, gee, are you serious? Anyway, guys, I'm going to stand for a minute. Whoever wants to grab the next spot, let me know. It's going to chill for a minute. We do got free 1 cards going on, as well as all the normal paid stuff. Random stuff. What are you doing, man? I'm sorry, random stuff. I didn't feel like going all out with mini reads for people tonight, man. Sinuses are a wreck. I'm all stuffed up, dude. You working? Fun. So I'm an hour ahead of you. Okay. Shit is fucked up. Shift is fucked up for tonight. Oh, great. It started. Oh. That sounds kind of nasty, random stuff. I hope you got enough sleep. That's not even tonight. That's this morning. For you, technically. Ooh. Interesting. I'm probably not going to try that in front of the camera, but I might try that one day just to see if it works. Never heard of that. Oh. Who's that right there? Catwoman, huh? Welcome in, Catwoman. How you doing? Oh. Do. All right, who's grabbing the next one here, man? This might be a really short stream if it don't do something. I sure as fuck ain't sitting here for 3 hours tonight for no reason. This was supposed to be my day off stream, or my day off streaming. So who else here with me? Give me a little roll call. Let me know who else here, please. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, shush, Leo, son. I knew you were here, homie. I knew you were here. Is this not on? No, it's not. There we go. There we go. That's better. What prompted you to do that, Leo, son? Into emo, you're making and trying. Ugh, deviled eggs. Not a fan. Yep, never cared for him, man. So good luck there, intuitive emo. Who knows? You might like him. I don't care for them. Oh, I see. I guess you got what you wanted then, huh? I just don't see what's so great about them. One, I don't care for mayonnaise, and they take and mix a fuck ton of mayonnaise and mustard in the egg yolk. But I don't know. If I'm gonna eat eggs, I'm gonna fry them up or scramble them or something like that. Eggs Benedict's all right, but I think just boiled eggs in general, I'm just not a fan. Other than eggs Benedict, I can do. That's poached. That's a little different. Ugh, don't like Miracle Whip either. I am actually more of a mustard person. If you don't like boiled eggs, but you're gonna eat, I will pray for you, Ollie. Dude, emo. Like, yeah, I don't like boiled eggs, but I'm gonna eat deviled eggs. The main ingredient. Good luck, Ollie. I think a lot of these fuckers just really, really like to have their farts smelling awful. The texture. Nope, don't like potato salad. Coleslaw is, yeah. Could tell a Poppy. You don't have to tell me what like number you are, man. Are you Vashali? Is that how you say that? No contact. What is tonight? Oh, what is tonight? Let's see if this fucker loves you, man. Two Cups, Chariot, Judgment. Possibly yes. Possibly yes. The real question, though, in my mind is, why is it no contact? I mean, just because you're no contact doesn't mean somebody doesn't still love you. This is yes. But the bigger question is, why are you in no contact? Sounds like there's bigger issues than whether the man loves you or not. You know? Love you, homie. Hope that gives you something to think about tonight. Oh, yeah, I don't like potato salad, man. Nope, I'm good. Oh, what it is about mayonnaise I just don't like, but I don't like it. Same American Whip, same fucking thing. Just don't like it. Leo's son, I've heard weirder, man. I've met people from America who don't like fucking bacon. And I'm like, what? Well, yeah, I like guacamole. Who was that said avocado tasted like, what was it? Whale dick or something like that. I can't remember who said that. Yeah, I like guacamole, man. Bacon deviled eggs might get you. Yeah, I'm all right on maple bacon. I like peppered bacon. Dick skin. Okay. Was that you and two of the people that said that? Because, man, I got so many questions. When's the last time you took a fucking potato peeler to someone's penis, decided to fry that bitch up and eat the skin? No, it wasn't welding. It was dick skin. There it is right there. Oh, Stella. Who the hell was that? I can't remember. Do whale dick. Nice level. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with us around here? It needs to pick up. That's what needs to happen, because when it's slow in here, we start talking about the dumbest fucking shit. We really do. Maybe not as bad as Uwu, but we do talk about some dumb shit. Excuse me. Thank you, Leo's son. Appreciate you. Although I've shied away from the word donate for a long time because it's more like purchasing a read. I don't know why. For some reason, a donation to me kind of feels like a just whatever somebody has. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too technical. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Go ahead, you can type whatever you want. I'll give a shit. Oh, fuck, I put the cigar on screen. Damn it. I'm gonna get slapped in the face by YouTube's dick. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I've got him put do not recommend on both of my main channels, like this channel and the gaming channel. I think I put don't recommend this channel's bullshit, because that one is just wow. That takes the cake. That versus Uwu, Toilet Seat Guy takes the cake, because that's some bizarre ass fucking shit right there. Oh, Leo's son, type it however you fucking want. I don't care, dude. Yeah, I don't know ninth level. Is that or they really like fucking revenue or views, which converts into ad revenue if you watched an ad or if people donate and shit. Something like, because you ain't gonna find me out here doing shit like that. What the fuck? Oh, did she? Oh, yeah, she's got 3 12s in a row to work. I just realized that metal chair I have leaning over there that I use for chair dips is causing one hell of an echo. Hold on. Get that away from my face. That should help. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's way better. That probably sounded like shit. Perfectly Imperfect Tarot. What's up, Scorpio homie? Welcome back, girl. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How about you? Doing good, are you? Yep, can't complain too much. What you been getting into there? Perfectly Imperfect. How's the YouTube thing going? Boy. Any coffee left? Nope. Give me a sec. Do 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 do. With enough crystal. What is crystal hot sauce? Never heard of that one, I don't think. Should have peed while I was up. Damn it. Oh, it's just, is that what they call Louisiana hot sauce? Okay. Yeah, I like fucking hot shit. Fuck yeah, man. I'm more into like GWB, MF, and hot though. Stormy out. What's up, Storm? How you doing? Welcome back, girl. Oh. Swear to God, if I'm getting sick, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Thank you, Storm. A lot of people seem to like my hat. Appreciate you, man. Right? I don't know. I have, because I tend to run into this thing where, especially a lot of the store brands, just ain't fucking hot enough. You know? Especially when you get into the actual store brands. Like, not necessarily the name brands, but the actual store brands themselves. They're just not hot enough. A lot of them, way too much fucking vinegar. Especially the knockoff Tabascos. Oh my God. Them shit's got too much vinegar in them, man. Or maybe just lower quality vinegar. I don't know. They taste horrible. Now, pickle juice is different, man. I just don't want my hot sauce overly vinegary, if that makes any sense. What's up, Bella? Welcome back, sir. How you doing? You're having a good day, man. Look at that, 6'9". Much better number than 6'7". I've never tried hot sauce on Lay's potato chips before. Now I'm curious. I can see how that would work. Ooh. Shit. Now, see, that sounds like something they would do in fucking Georgia. That sounds really good. Intuitive emo, that could have some different meanings to it, man. We're going to go with the food meaning of that. Ellie, welcome in, girl. How you doing, Ellie? Welcome back. I mean, there is shit wrong with my brain. We all know this. I wouldn't. Oh my God, that would be horrible. I can't imagine how much. Oh, fuck that. Don't worry, I will not. I don't care how hot the girl is, it's not happening. Like, no, lady. Ninth level. Ellie, why are you saying help, dude? What's going on? No, I did not. I'm not really into ranch Doritos. I like the nacho ones. So Lay's potato chips with dill pickles. Interesting. I could see that working. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this chat. Like I said earlier, it needs to pick up because, man, when it gets slow around here, we talk about some fucking weird shit, guys. I think we all need help around here, dude. That sounds good, Bella. You're too overloaded. What do you mean? Like, emotionally? Like, what's going on? Talk to us, Albie. Claire! How are you, Claire? Well, Leah's son, I'm guessing she liked it. Feeling awesome. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Ooh. Who was the next spot, man? Which bathing you had? Super good. Good. A good service bill? Ellie, how the... I'm so confused. Oh, internet bill. How old are you, Ellie? Like 21? I hope not, Claire. I'm hoping it's just the cold and you know. Yeah, internet service makes more sense than good service. Anastasia, what up? How do you not have an ID, Ellie? You're 17 and you don't have an ID. How? I thought Ellie was like 21. Well, I mean, you kind of do if you want to survive in the world. Yes, you need an ID. If you want to get a job, you need an ID. Most places that are going to pay you, even if you're doing like YouTube, are going to require you to verify your identity. You're going to need it when you monetize for AdSense. You're going to need it. You need to talk to your parents and get an ID. That makes no fucking sense. Parents, stop stifling your children's fucking progress in life by being controlling dipshits. There, I said it. I don't know. Anytime I go to vote down here at the courthouse, I get ID'd. I don't know where this is happening that they're not IDing people, but yeah, in West Virginia, you have to bring your fucking photo ID and your voter's registration card. Will your event have a full house on New Year's Eve? So you want to know about a party? They don't in Atlanta. Yeah, I think that should be federal law, shouldn't it? To have an ID to vote. All right, let's see about a full house party on New Year's Eve. This is what you're looking at. Maybe is what I want to say here. You got the 6 cups, the ace in reverse, and the 9 of cups in reverse. I would say this could possibly be a no, actually. But regardless, man, maybe if you turn your cup up and don't worry about it and just enjoy the process, maybe you can turn all these cups the right way up. Does it make sense? Could definitely be a no, but I want to say maybe. I want to say maybe. Yeah, I think there's certain things that I don't know that maybe states should follow more, which West Virginia pretty much, for the most part, follows very closely with federal law on almost everything. Almost everything is almost identical to federal law here. It's honestly, I actually don't think it's that strange. Anastasia, love you, man. You're welcome, homie. You enjoy the oh, okay. Intuitive Emo likes deviled eggs. Shit. I was curious. Did you put hot sauce on them? Yeah, that's true, Bella. I very much don't agree with making your children overly dependent on you. I really don't. They need to be able to learn to survive because guess what? Someday mom and dad are going to be fucking dead. They have to know how to survive. That's all there is to it. I see Olivia there. Ellie, there's more than enough grounds here for you to get a fucking attorney. Just saying, like, I don't want to cause strife and drama in your life, but there's more than enough grounds here for you to fucking do something, especially since you're fucking 17. Ramon, welcome in. All right, Intuitive Emo. I'm gonna be right back too, guys. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a minute. Let me mute that shit. Everybody got to see the dog taking a nap there. Yeah, there's programs to help you. Your first stop, probably the DHHR, DHHS, whatever you call it, the social services. They can likely hook you up with a guardian ad litem and everything. Which I don't know if you need one at your age. Curious, actually. Still heard it. I fucking muted it. I don't want to hear it, Leo's son. I muted the mic. You know what I think, Ellie, is you've been programmed to believe this shit about yourself. I really do. You know why I know this is because my wife's mom tried to do that shit to her, make her think that she was worthless, she was stupid, and all this shit. That's why Stacy and her mom didn't get along. Because my family broke Stacy right out of those fucking beliefs. Stacy started learning she could do all kinds of shit. And that she was not, in fact, stupid. Ellie, you got this, man. You're capable. You're more capable of than what you think you are. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Michelle, welcome in. All right, Claire. Hey, Ellie, I was too, man. I was too. I didn't get the best fucking grades. But that don't mean you're dumb. Huh. Likely you have quite the opposite of being dumb if you were bored and nobody's realized it. You're probably gifted. And you've just been there, man. I don't know. Leah's son, I think it depends on the parents because I tell you what, Iceberg that comes in here, um, he's homeschooled and he's one of the most well-adjusted young men I know. Why would you not get paid for your sick days, Michelle? That's not really a tarot question. It's a question for the people in charge of you, payroll and HR. If you have paid sick days and you brought your excuse in, you will get paid. Otherwise, they're in violation of the law. It's just, if part of your compensation is paid sick leave and you don't get it, they're in violation of the law. I don't need to read that with tarot, man. Come on, guys. Well, yeah, but you don't have to be in school to be socialized. Fuck, Iceberg's got all kinds of friends he'd be hanging out with all the time. Doesn't matter. You did work there when it happened, right? It's not a tarot question. If you worked there and you had paid sick leave that you used and you had all your doctor's stuff, then there's actually no reason I don't think they can withhold it from you legally. Oh, that depends on what tarot reader you go to. Honestly, it does, Claire, because there are plenty of tarot readers out here that'll read stuff like that. They'll also read if somebody's pregnant. Like, Oh, I've never had to do that before, player. Just when things pop up that aren't really great to read tarot for, I'll just tell people. I mean, to me, it's common sense. Like asking if you're going to get your sick days to a tarot reader instead of asking the people that owe you the sick days doesn't make sense to me. Hi, Lulu. I don't know if I said hi to you, but what's up, girl? Ouch. Dude, Leo's son, you good? That sounds like it hurt. Well, Ellie, on the plus side, you're almost an adult. Whether you take action on it now or whether you take action on it when you turn 18, you're almost an adult. My worry is that you're going to have a hard time figuring out how to take care of your own needs because you've not been taught properly. Guys, I say this to people all the time. Don't have kids if you're not going to teach them how to fucking actually survive in the world, dude. They need to know this shit. Yeah, when I see people out here that can't cook, I'm like, how can you not cook? That's a basic life skill. How do you not know how to fucking do your dishes and your laundry? That's a basic life skill. It's worrisome, man. Yeah, son, are you good, homie? That sounds painful. She hides sugar and milk. You're making my brain hurt over here, Ellie. Not you. You didn't do anything. The situation is making my brain hurt over here. What the fuck? You're okay? Oh, that sounds heavy, especially depending on how many cards you got and the size of your crystals, because I know crystals can get really fucking big, depending on how much you want to spend on them. You're right, Ellie. Don't let that little catch 22 of money, of thinking you need money to fix it, get in your way. You need the right connections that can help you get where you need to be. So, the right connections for getting money, the right connections for getting to the DMV to get your license, or well, your ID at least. You know, the money can come. It's connections. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that's probably going bruise. It's going to feel nice in the morning, dude. Nice and special. Sorry, Liz. I'm kind of laughing at you, but also I would say laughing with you because I'm clumsy like that as well. So I get it. Oh, by the way, guys, we do have reads open if anybody wants to jump on. Here, Claire, that's very state specific. Ellie, it's not just Gen Z kids. Kids are just mean like that. It doesn't mean you have to put up with it or deal with it. And it doesn't mean you can't just stand up for yourself. It's kids are just mean in general. You think it is? I don't know, man. I think the only reason they might be any worse now is because the kids that are getting bullied aren't punching people in the fucking face anymore. Yeah, you kind of just eventually, Ellie, you got to come to a point where you don't give a fuck what people think. Fuck them, and you will. Because people being dicks is something you're going to deal with your whole fucking life. The bullies are alive, yeah. And they will, they'll target for anything they think they can target. You know that. All y'all know that. So when I had when I quit drinking, I got kind of skinny there for a while, and people were calling me a meth head and shit. And I'm like, whatever you say, asshole. That's the thing. To deal with bullying like that, the best thing is the less it gets under your skin, the less fun it is for them, the less they get a rise out of it, unless they get their dopamine hit. That's probably definitely part of it, Ellie. Yeah, my mom would still be telling me to punch him in the fucking face. I guarantee it. Oh, make some more coffee in there for a minute. Or, well, that's what I was doing for a minute. Ellie, I really do think if it's really that bad, social services, man, whatever you have, the DHHR, DHHS, whatever you guys call it there, might be a good starting point. Even just if, even if just for a list of resources, man. Well, I know none of this is simple. And what you're going to find out in life, Ellie, is that your entire life, nothing is going to be simple. Life simply isn't simple. Exactly. Hmm. I think they're here. Yeah, I see your messages, Claire. Some people might have on top messages instead of all. Yeah, just breathe for a bit, man. I agree. Also, if anybody wants to jump on the list, we do got an open list. We're doing free yes nos as well as all the normal paid stuff, man. Well, we had a few of the free ones there right at the beginning. It's Monday. It is Monday. Oh, hell, I can't remember. They were all free ones. I didn't write them down. I never do with the free ones. Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, I guarantee you sleepy, girl. 12 hours. I know you got, what, 2 more 12-hour shifts on top of that, right? How many times am I going to knock that fucker over today? Well, Liv, yesterday was slow. Day before was slow. Day before that was also slow. So I was like, well, might as well at least try to stream today and see if we can make up something here. But so far, we haven't really made up much at all. Why? Oh, yeah, understandable. I was like, why what? Why was it slow? Hell, I don't know, man. Shit just happens. Shit just happens. You all good, Liv. Yeah, it does, Claire. It does. The first thing, Ellie, I'm not trying to be mean here, but as somebody who's fucking 40 years old, and trust me, I've had a shit fucking life, right? You don't go through 12 and a half years of alcoholism preceded by 8 years of drug abuse without having had a shit life. So your first problem here is you're creating your own block by telling yourself there's nothing or not much you can do. I am not trying to be mean. And you're right, just breathing away the block is not going to work. You actually have to do something. We can try to give you advice all day. We can talk to you about it all day. But the truth of the matter is, anybody, you have to actually do something. Like, you just have to start taking some action, no matter what the fuck it is, no matter how big, how small. Sometimes you just got to take some action and see what sticks, do what works, and fuck what isn't working. Elliot, let me tell you what's going to happen here, man. If you start being rude, you're gonna get hidden from the channel. From the very people here that have been trying to help you. Oh, damn, you had to ride your bike to work. I hope it wasn't cold. Anastasia, welcome in. How you doing, homie? I'm doing good, Anastasia. Thank you. Ellie, I would encourage you to stop focusing on the money and focus on solutions of how to get the money. Like I said earlier, the contacts, the actions that you can take. I'm in my thoughts a little bit. Yeah, I think this conversation should be over. And I think Intuitive Emo just subbed it up perfectly right there. And I'm smoking on camera. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care anymore. It is. It is 100%. Let's go live on Monday, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Shit. Oh my. I'm gonna take care of it right now. I'm gonna take care of it right now. Enough. Fucking enough. There we go. There we go. Who we got here? Taf. Oh, how do you say it? Tafa? Tifa? Tafa? Tafa, I'm doing free yes no's, man. What you got for me? I did not just discover I like deviled eggs because I discovered years ago that I don't like deviled eggs. It's a yes, no, Tafa. We're not playing that fucking game. And I am definitely not in the mood now to play that game. If you want me to pull some cards, we got paid reads available. Psychic doesn't equal mind reader. Tarot doesn't equal mind reader. Doesn't. We feel and read energy. That's what we're doing. I mean, I don't think I should because I still just don't like the smell of deviled eggs. I don't. I'll eat cream cheese and things. And same thing with mayonnaise. Like certain things that are made with mayonnaise, I'm fine with that. Don't like sour cream, but dude, I will put sour cream in some fucking mashed potatoes because it makes them fluffy as shit. Nope, my name's George. I can't even keep a straight face on that. I'm Brandon. I'm Brandon. Barney the There we go. There we go. Randy. Who's got beef stew? Hold up. Oh, his son's got beef stew. Shit. I was not a Barney fan. My brother was when he was younger. I was more into like Batman and Power Rangers and shit. Maybe I should have been emo. Maybe I should have been, dude. Barney is the goat. BJ. Beetlejuice? You still love that purple fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh, Claire. I'm sorry. Me? No, I really didn't watch Barney. I couldn't get past about 5 minutes of it. I just couldn't, man. Oh God, Teletubbies was fucking bizarre too. Shit, fucking weird ass shit. So I wonder, that kid that was in the sun on Teletubbies, I wonder if that motherfucker's rich now. Because if not, he should be, or she should be. I have no idea. They should be. He is. Who's the little yellow dinosaur? I'll have to look this up. I have no clue. He was a goofball. I don't know. Tell you one thing I do remember from the early 90s, speaking of Barney and that era, dinosaurs. Anybody remember that one? I think that was literally the name of the show, was just Dinosaurs. You'll drop a kid, Tinky Tipsy. Wait, what? And fucking poo. Drop kid. Oh, the Teletubby names. Sounds like gibberish. Is that what it was called? Was The Land Before? Oh no, that was a movie. I remember The Land Before Time. That was an animated movie. That was Littlefoot, right? You were typing too fast. I mean, it was funny. Now, see Ducky, I know who that is. I know that movie. I didn't watch the Goonies, no. I'm sorry. I didn't watch it. My bad. My bad. And if I did, I don't remember it because I'd have been young as hell if I did, probably. Who hurt me? For the most part of my life, I just hurt myself, you know. You know, like jumping bikes off of homemade ramps when you're 6 years old. No fucking helmet, middle of the trailer park in Louisville. A goodie story. You got it. Goonies right there. Yeah, autocorrect likes to make some shit come out stupid sometimes. Better than Gooners? Labyrinth, I vaguely remember. Bear in the Big Blue House, I kind of remember that. Gremlins, I do remember, because we had a dog named Gizmo. His mom loved the fucking Gremlins, man. And we had a dog named Gizmo, because he kind of looked like Gizmo. Short Circuit. That was one of my favorites. Well, we're just taking a big old trip down nostalgia lane today here, aren't we? Of course, Bella would say that. Oh. Chick with the clock. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Chick with the clock. Oh, I remember a chick with a clock. Big comfy couch, don't remember that. Again, some of this stuff, if I saw it, I might remember it. I might just not be remembering these names. Fraggle Rock. That one was, Mom loved Fraggle Rock. That was one we watched a lot. Oh my God, Thundercats. I forgot that existed. Adventure Time, barely remember. She's her legs as clock hands. Nope, not ringing a bell. He-Man, right? Oh my God, Care Bears. Jesus. Care Bears was alright. It was kind of out there a little bit, wasn't it? Yeah, they did. 30 years later. I'll tell you what, and I'm afraid to grab one because I'm always afraid I'm going to drop them. But I'm not sure if it's the whole collection or not, but they were Mom's. They're in the kitchen up in that one cabinet with a bunch of her nice stuff and her and Mark's wedding glasses. The collection of Smurf glasses is in there, and I'm pretty sure it's the whole collection. I don't know how many of them there actually were, but there's a bunch of them. Knight Rider. That's what's up right there. Now I have the Knight Rider theme stuck in my head. Thank you, whoever that was. Totally needed that in my head. Who was that that said Knight Rider? It was Leo's son. Didn't they try to, like, in 2015 to reboot Knight Rider, didn't they? And I think they made it one season because it kind of sucked and Kit was a Mustang. Like, what the fuck kind of slap in the face is that? Could have at least made Kit a fucking Camaro. I know Pontiac was no longer a thing, but you could have made Kit a fucking Camaro in the reboot. Or Corvette or something GM. Make him a fucking Ford. Be right back. There we go. Why are y'all beefing? What's going on in here? Garbage Pail Cut 2. Oh. Well, this show's turned out productive. We went from counseling to nostalgia. Oh, I wasn't a huge Pokemon fan. I'm not gonna lie, I was not a huge Pokemon fan. It was all right. I feel bad for it too, Claire, but I'm sorry. At 17, you old enough to make some moves and do something, which is all any of us was trying to encourage her to do. Was just take some action. What's Pokemon? Liv, you gotta be shitting me, right? Hold up. Did Liv seriously just ask what the fuck Pokemon is? That's like when people come to my Minecraft streams and they'd ask, sarcastically, obviously, what game are you playing? I'm like, you been living under a rock or what, homie? Liv, you been living under a rock or what? What's Pokemon? Are you shitting me? Well, now I know that view counter's off. There's way more than one person in here. Maybe. All right, that's fair, Liv. You feel victimized. I'm sorry, Intuitive Emo. I mean, yeah, Claire, dude, fucking 12-hour shifts, man. Holy shit. I think it's time to grab some more of this. Apparently, the sage has decided that it needs to be really smoky in here. Maybe it does. Might have to keep the fan on low though to get some of that out of here. Smells good though. Stand on your own with Claire. Well, then you got Claire there with you, homie. Well, no, it's not Claire. Shit, dude. Oh my God, we've been here almost 2 hours. You guys remember what I said at the very beginning of the stream? I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours for no reason. Yeah, we're still here. Well, fuck it. What else I would be doing right now anyway? Dude, did you make a typo? I mean, I've already smoked on this fucking stream. I don't know why I'm not. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. I still have the Knight Rider theme just poking around in my head. Oh, nice, Liv. Did you have anything rare, like expensive? Oh, some of this shit's worth money, dude. Oh, excuse me. Good Lord. I know. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Leah. Son totally needed Knight Rider just poking around in my head all night. Oh, your brother has it. Well, hopefully it's in good hands there. Sure is. By the way, anybody just joining in, we are doing personal reads, man. Who's this? AIV _ J. Ave? J? What do we call you, man? Welcome in. Guess we could call you A. How are you? Thank you, Leo, son. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, is it Ave? Okay. Cool. Hey, I did something right. Woo! What's that little card in there? Always saying celebrate your wins. Where is it? I don't know. It's somewhere in the deck there. Well, welcome in, Abe. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night or whatever time it is for you. Hey, my birthday's on the screen there, 4/14. Ismail, welcome back, homie. How are you today? You from Turkey, right? Welcome in, sir. Hope you had a great day or having a great day. I'm not sure what time it is for you. How are you, sir? Glad you're here with us again. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks. Kind of cold today. Sinuses are giving me a fit. Other than that, yeah, pretty good. Can't complain too much. Thank you, Leo's son. Did I miss a read? No. Okay. Well, thank you, Leo's son. Appreciate you, man. She's in here moderating it up. She's the hype woman. Hey, what you got for me, man? Welcome in, by the way. Well, thank you, Abe. Appreciate you. Maybe you're seeing something I'm not because it's not really changing on my end. Oh, Ave, man. Everybody send some hugs and some love to Ave over there. Of course you're going to feel better. I don't know how long you've been dealing with this, but Abe, let's grab you the actually let's start with an oracle. I kind of already want to say yes because with time things do get better. Here's something that says you might be keeping yourself stuck. So yes, you're going to feel better, and hopefully after this read you'll start feeling a lot better. Overthinking can spoil the magic. On that, I want to call your overthinking probably ruminating about what's got you heartbroken. Right? Will you feel better? If this is a love situation in particular, of course you're going to feel better. Let's get a couple Moon Garden on it here. That says yes to me. It does also say you're probably ruminating on it a little more than you probably should, which I know that's hard to get out of there. It takes some inner strength, man, to get yourself back there, to feeling good. It takes doing things for yourself, loving on yourself, getting yourself out there in the world and down out of the hangman's tree. So soon, possibly, because the hangman's in the upside down. It's kind of like a coming down out of there energy. But you get to choose this, man. So hell yeah, you're going to feel better. And you can feel better as soon as you want. I know it sounds stupid. I tell people this all the time, though. Sometimes just go stand in front of the mirror, grin like an idiot, and make yourself laugh. I know this sounds crazy. Just do it. Do it until you laugh at yourself. Love you, homie. Yeah, you're going to feel better, dude. Thanks for letting me pull some cards for you. Hope we've, made you feel better just being in here. I hope so. You do that too, Liv? Hell yeah, man. It helps. I don't know why it helps. I think it helps because just the very act of smiling can tend to help, you know what I mean? And then once you start laughing, that makes it even better. Used to do that in high school. Hey, it works. I don't know why it works, but it works. It starts to flip a switch in your brain. Shit, even me just smiling there a second ago and acknowledging that it makes it better has helped lighten my mood up. That's right, random stuff. If it works, it works. It's not stupid if it works, is it? In your brain heart, naughty, body, in your brain, heart, and body. Need to flip some switches, do you? Where do you think you ought to start? It's a cool way to think of it. I like that. Right? If it doesn't work, try to. Here we go. Random stuff. I really wish we could get you on call one day just to do some like fake customer service shit. I love you, homie. I'm picking on you. Or some tech support shit. Or just to get you to say, could you please give me the 3 digits on the back? I love you, bro. Do not redeem the card. See, that's all. We all just needed a little laughter tonight, man. I don't know, Claire. I think it's just because they're fucking good at it. I don't know. Like when my PayPal shit got jacked there a few months ago, I got a really nice Indian lady. I could understand her pretty good. She cleared that shit up in no time. She had me going back in my PayPal account in fucking no time. That's a good point. From Somalia. All right, getting warm now. I'll kick the heat up a little bit because I was getting chilly. Yeah, India's got a pretty big population on it. Yeah, Somalia sounds a little bit off. But hey, Guess anything's possible. As long as you don't get them emails from the Nigerian prince trying to give you $1 million. It was 2 a.m. The hell? I've actually, random stuff has got me fairly interested in coming to visit Kashmir. And what's the name of that lake you were telling me about that's absolutely gorgeous? Dal Lake, that's right. Possibly. I mean, Ishmael, it's very expensive to live in America right now. It really is. So, yeah, that might be true. I personally think unless we start, all of us in the world start coming together and loving each other and stop hating each other and shit, I think we're all in trouble. You know? But that's just my opinion. Seriously, Simi? You ever there just laying on the couch, licking your privates? Stop it. Get some help. Anybody remember that meme? From the old Michael Jordan anti-drug commercial? Stop it. Get some help. Oh, now she's mad at me. She's going to look away and pout. Yeah, you ever Habsburg y'all comes to mind there, Liv. Where's Liv's son? I don't know. In Texas, somewhere. All my exes live in Texas. Why? That gotta be in my head. Are you being dumb about what? Random stuff. What's the... Oh, dude, this better not be about your ex. If you're messing with your ex with her energy, yeah, you'd probably being fucking dumb. But let's see. I don't know if that's what it's about. So if you want to give me context before I pull cards, random stuff. We got a jumper there, sir. By your ex. The Chariot's here. Discipline and determination. And that's kind of my worry, is her getting you fucking distracted from what's important. Getting you distracted from your mission. Oh, it's current girl. Okay, so it's not your ex anymore. That's right. Death cards here, man. Are you being dumb? In a way. At the same time, though, there's opportunity for transformation here. It's up to you guys, really. You know my theory on that one. She's still coming out as a little pagey page, though. There's the page of pens right there. Careful with it. You could very well be being dumb. you know, unless you guys both do some of this and have done some of this. And maybe you can, man. We could get her out of page mode. She's definitely got some ideas. Maybe you got some ideas. Just careful, man. Are you being dumb? In a way. Especially if you're just rushing in. Love you, dude. Interesting. Oh my gosh. That is so specific. 16 days. Well, I mean, some communication could help. I'll see, now you're thinking less dumb, though, even if that is an awfully specific set of days or number of days. That's being less dumb there. $16 is good enough. Okay, fair, man. No, and that's the thing. You're really right on that. Is it's fine to give somebody a chance. It's fine to give even an ex a chance, but if somebody's not keeping up their end of things, or even worse, if you both aren't, then yeah, you can't give it forever. You know, for like your whole life. You're right. Yep. I agree with Liv right there. Okay. I mean, that's cool if she came to you, but the question is how much of a chance? Is she already fucking up? Because if she is, you know, you're giving her the chance, but she's got to keep up her end of the bargain, dude. Like, that's the way this shit works. It takes being a team, you know? So I think you having a cutoff point, you know, is perfect. Having a cutoff point, perfect. Yeah, guys, that really is something we should try to get away from out here, is the use of that word when it might not be necessary, you know? It could be, yeah. Yeah, random stuff. Seriously, dude, just hold your ground on how long you're gonna let this go before you let her go. Semi. I heard that. I also saw it. Unfortunately, Claire, it's something that's pretty prevalent in the world. It really is. It will be in your group. What's that mean? I don't follow that stuff. I'm sorry, dude. It's back in June. Okay. Also, whoever just hit the like button, thank you. She met her ex about something. Ooh, random stuff. I think you should run. I think you should run. Especially if there's any exes involved with shit, I think you should run. Especially if she started acting really strange afterward. Like if that was the turning point, which it seems like it was, I kind of understand why you use that word, even though, yeah, it is kind of harsh. That seems like that was the turning point right there. Man, it's normal to feel that way, dude. It really is. But you're not dumb. You love somebody. And sometimes we do dumb shit when we love people. And give people chances when maybe we shouldn't. The thing is, though, is it's sounding here like she came and asked you for that chance because things didn't go the way she thought they were going to go when you guys broke up. And then somehow thought that she was going to keep in touch with exes. And yeah, I don't know, man. I would be very, very careful. Because what we don't want to do, and this is my worry with you using that particular word, is we don't want random stuff to end up being bitter random stuff. Because that just makes things harder for you in the future. Yo, Craig, how you doing, man? Good to see you again, bro. Well, I mean, that's fair. But even so, man, even if she, so if you're going through something, guys, try not to take it out on your partner because it sounds like that's what she did. Yep. Liv is right, dude. All random stuff I can relate with the most recent interaction with you know who when we only talked for a few days and the first couple days was awesome and then she just got weird and when I questioned her about it she started flipping out on me. So and then I sent her a nice text because I had implemented a piece of advice she gave me. I sent a thank you. Didn't care if I was mad at her. I still will say thank you if you give me a piece of advice that works. And yeah, so I can relate. Second time, Claire, yeah. Only took a few days for things to go really fucking weird, really fucking fast. And before that, we made it about 2 months. But there were definitely some very deep feelings involved for it to go like that. Anyway, we don't have to talk about that. Lessons learned. Yep, random stuff. I agree, dude. Yeah, somewhere around there. That sounds about right, Claire. I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's all fucked now, so whatever. Well, yeah, like you let her back for you guys to work on things together, not just for you to do all the work. I get it. Yeah, I get it. She's asking you to get married 3 days ago. I would be careful about that. We do sometimes, Claire. There's by mistake, and then there's the first time by mistake, but you keep doing it over and over and over again, and it stops looking like a mistake. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what? That's actually really fair, random stuff. I agree with that. Like, let's do this for 6 months and see if we can make it work before we decide to fucking, you know, screw each other's lives up. Probably because you didn't just, you're not bending to her will on things, I think is why you're getting a push away, likely. But at the same time, you're also pushing, which is probably pushing her away. You guys either got to come to a solution that works for everybody or you got to quit. You know what I mean? Yep, I think you're on the right path here. Give it that chance you're talking about, but don't get stuck into it indefinitely. You don't want to just be indefinitely stuck in it. That's not a comfortable place for either one of you, and that's just going to damage both of you in the long run. Yep, that's what I'm kind of getting here, Liv. Same feelings right here. Because it really does take two, man. I don't know what's happened with modern society's view on relationships, but it's not a selfish endeavor, and it can't be. Of course it does random stuff. So you've already been rocked by it once. Um well shit, millennials ain't any better. Random stuff. Hell, even Gen X. I've dated a couple younger Gen X women that also just have that same fucking mentality about shit. Yeah, he's been poking in and out, Bella has. Yeah, I get it. Live me too, man. I don't know. My card said in a way you're being dumb, but at the same time, you turned around after the read and you're like, you know what? I'm just going to give it this amount of time. And all of a sudden, the dumb went away. You know what I mean? The only way you can be dumb now is to let it go on longer than it should. You know what I mean? That's the only way. random stuff. What you might try to do a little bit is just pull back some. See what she does. See what her reaction is if you pull back some of your attention. The potential comes from you guys making it. Like the potential was already there for the relationship, or you wouldn't have been together the first time. But there's got to be more than potential. There's got to be two people that want to make it work. And it takes two people. You know what I mean? Who we got here? Jay. J124. What's up, Jay? Think positively of you. Jasmine, huh? Let's check it out. Let's get a little shake up for Jay here. Absolutely random stuff on this $9.99 read. You guys get them for $6.99. I mean, she's looking at you like the Knight of Wands, man. Knight of Wands could be a hell of a good energy. That's a driven individual right there. That's a big yes to me. Judgment here as well. It's the awakening about or possible past life lover thing. I would say the feelings are good. So don't have yourself up in the hangman's tree with it, man. Go see what you can make happen here if this is a love situation. Know what I mean? Love you, dude. Also, that's an action-taking night right there. You take the action that fits with that energy. Love you, Jay. Take care of yourself, homie. All right, random stuff. Take your time, sir. Yeah, if that's all you got, that's fine, man. Hell yeah, Jay. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, man. We got the Emperor with Victory sitting back here. The Emperor with 6 wands is there as well. I'm going to split the deck. So, hey, man, see what can happen, right? But yeah, random stuff. So if you don't have anything else, super chat. Fine, man. Some countries be weird about having PayPal and Cash App available. Jaden, if you decide to go forward with this, man, come back and let us know how shit goes, dude. Random stuff. That is orange. Is it $6.99? $400? It's the right color. Okay. Let's go for it. Random stuff. Random stuff. What are we reading about, man? Aries. Thank you, random stuff, for grabbing a read there, dude. No, he's Indian. I guess it's part of Asia. And what's that for? How big of a read am I doing here? That's about $6.99. Okay. I thought orange was, well, maybe it's different in your country. Maybe orange isn't. Because I think at the US dollars, orange is 10. I don't fucking know. We'll get it figured out. I just wrote random stuffing. Why? Is my mind on food? Or is it on something else? Random stuffing. Aries. What are we reading about? Also, Cartman, welcome in. All right, so we want to pull some energy on this. Anything specific or just the situation? What do we want to do, bro? Random stuffing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Claire. Appreciate that. All right, let's get some energy with this girl. She's a Virgo. Is she a Virgo? Libra. She's a Libra. We're gonna no holds barred here. We're gonna grab the probably should light some sage. We're gonna grab the oh fuck. Tarot of the Abyss. Okay. That's close enough. What the fuck ever. I'm not gonna be too picky on a night where that's literally the only thing we've made. Fuck it. I mean, besides, this seems to be very important to Mr. Stuff. Mr. Random Stuffing. Why did I write that? The world may never know. Because I don't even know. I didn't fucking light. Hold on. I see auras. I don't know. More feel things. Chicken stuffing, maybe. Turkey with stuffing. Maybe ran. Well, I mean, I don't sleep around and man whore anymore, but it used to be randomly stuffing chicks. Brandon, you were fucking wild, dude. What the fuck? All right, random stuff. I'm so sorry. Oh. Tarot of the Abyss, what do we got on this situation here, man? It doesn't sound too hot. Doesn't sound too hot with this girl. All right, what do we got? Well, we got the Lovers here, and that was kind of my worry. The choices of Lovers. Now, remember, you got other choices too, but as soon as you said X, got a little worried with that. I would be very careful and realize that even if she's not doing anything, she is looking. She is looking. While you're looking for victory, she is also looking for victory here, right? I think a lot of shit just decided to jump out of there. She ain't done a bit of work on herself. And she's unwilling to work here. Massive imbalance in the situation. There is the Three of Cups in reverse. So at this point, I don't think there's another person yet, but she is definitely looking. Devil in the reverse. She's not broken the chains that bind with her ex either. Four Cups. Man, I'd be careful, random stuff. Four Cups in reverse as well. Don't let your wisdom be clouded by your emotions, sir. Careful, careful, careful. Because you're already halfway out the door, it seems like. You're already halfway in the fucking boat. I'll blame you. I'll blame you. Nine of Wands is here. It's about facing your fucking fears, realizing that she's sitting in the land of indecision right now about you, and you're sitting in the land of indecision about her. It's random stuff. Be very careful here. We got the World in the upright. Your world's pretty much taken care of. You don't need this kind of shit. Especially, maybe you didn't see it before, but maybe you're having an awakening now. Judgment in reverse, possibly you didn't see it before, but I bet you're seeing it now. Careful with the breadcrumber energy, man. All right? I don't know if this is the Empress you want to be messing with, because she's the Queen of Cups in reverse, dude. The wheel's in reverse as well. She's not let the wheel officially spin on her ex. I don't think she's let the wheel officially spin on a lot of things here. This girl's got a massive amount of healing to do. Ace of Cups in the upside down. Chariot's there. You need to stay determined here about your boundaries, right? Especially about you saying there, I'm going to give it this X amount of time, and if it doesn't fucking straighten up, it's done. Because you guys got to be, pulling at the same string. Otherwise, there's a lesson that needs to be learned here for both of you, man. And that lesson very well could be that you guys just don't work and there's no sun here. But rest assured, dude, 7 of Swords. Careful, homie. Careful. Love cards on this. Starting to look a bit one-sided here. Romanticism is here. Don't let your romantic ideas get in the way of common sense, homie. Leaving is a likely outcome. Capricorn card, if that means anything. And look, self-confidence here. And I love self-confidence, man. This is you knowing that even if this don't work, that you're going to be all right anyway. You can say, I choose this, but I'll be all right either way. Oh, I know, Aries. I fucking know, Aries. I choose this, but I'm going to be all right either way. It's okay to be romantic, but you can't let that get in the way of common sense, man. Aries, listen. Don't forget about the other side of conquest being here and you having the self-confidence to know that even if this don't work, even if she decides not to get on with the program and you guys can't agree on a program, that you're going to be just fine, homie. There's a big possibility here that she's at least thinking about some other options and weighing heavily. Choices here, man, and eventually I think you're going to have to make one. Rough cards. Truth, man. Truth comes out eventually too, don't it? And I think the truth is that you're learning a lesson here, bro. Yin Yang. Why? Yeah, don't do that. It could. You can try to communicate. But one thing you want to make sure that you know, dude, is that you still got options. Even if you're not talking to them, even if you're closing the door on the options, you need to know that they're there. Because what you don't want to get sucked into is a lack mentality with a girl who ain't fucking on board. This is a huge trap for guys. We get out there, we cut our other options off, which is fine. You don't have to look at the other options, but you need to know they are there and that you're still attractive. You're still the King of Wands, Aries. Freedom's here, man, as well as action and courage, new beginnings elsewhere, dude, probably. You know, the feminine is here, dude. And I think you need to get in touch with it right now. Your intuition. What's it fucking screaming? Because mine's screaming that this shit's probably cooked. Love you, random stuff. That was a little rough, homie. Whew. I would be very fucking careful. Very fucking careful, dude. Yeah, loyalty and honesty does fucking count. But man, just got to do the same. Like, you got to find somebody that's going to bring that in as well. And you can't just be you, man. Just be careful, random stuff. Don't get yourself fucking in a stupid situation. Random stuffing. Well, that's true, but you can't be the only one making an effort. She's got to do it too. Try to communicate if you can. Oh, random, you cared about the girl. That's why you let her come back. No one's going to fault you for that. Same for me. Cared about the girl. That's why I was willing to give it another chance. Thankfully, mine only took a couple days to resolve. Iceberg! It's the Titanic, murderer. How are you, bro? I told you it's going to be fucking cold there. I remember saying that last night. I was like, dude, it's going to be fucking cold there. I bet it is fucking nasty. It's probably colder there than here. I think that's a picture of his Minecraft character, I believe. Isn't that what it is, Iceberg? Yeah, it's his Minecraft character decked out in his fancy armor, standing in front of a base on a server we had where he had a warden stashed inside of that motherfucker. So what's the temperature in North Dakota? It's got to be colder than it is here, almost guaranteed. That's way up north, right? It was a good pet that murdered people. That I gotta pee. Iceberg. It was a good pet. Like, seriously, bro. Fucking warden. I'll be back. We'll fill up my coffee too. Oh, hell yeah. We we got that coffee. 21. Yep, it's colder there. Although, what day is it? One day this week, we're supposed to see down to 13 at night or some shit like that. Later in the week, we got like, is it Thursday and Friday? It's supposed to snow and shit. Hard to tell if we actually get any snow. You stuck. What do you mean? You sent the remaining amount. You sent plenty, dude. You sent plenty. 667 is what I got there for my revenue. You're fine, man. That's close enough. Don't worry about it. Mine does that sometimes, random stuff. I've had it happen where I've went to super chat people and then I get an email later that says it was refunded or something or it didn't work. But yeah, you don't get to send anything else, man. You were close enough. But yeah, I've had him do that before to me too. I thought I saw somebody else pop in here. I was Jacksonville. What's up, homie? Anyone looking forward to Christmas? Not me, but you already know that. Of course you are, Liv. We know you like the food, Liv. I like food too, though. Here's leftovers. That is great. I know I don't have anywhere around here to try it. Random stuff. Plus, things have been a little tight right now, so I haven't been eating out any. I cook everything or eat at home every meal. I don't order out. I don't go anywhere. The chocolates. I remember at the beginning of the show when I said I wasn't going to sit here for 3 hours for no reason, but most of the show we just kind of dicked around. Oh, well, I'm here now. I still got coffee in there, which means I'm not going to bed early, so fuck it. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll pick back up. Your landlord's Christian. So maybe. Remember last night when we were talking about presents, and so I saw my dad today, and I said I don't really like presents, but I like that he buys like practical. He asked me today if there was anything I needed. I'm like, no, dude. And he was like, you don't need boots or anything? I was like, no, man. And I picked him up and showed him. I'm like, dude, I'm still wearing the same pair you got me like 3 years ago, and they're fucking great. They've been an awesome pair of boots. Like, don't fucking get me anything, man. Can you get me anything? Send money for bills. That's what helps. I didn't tell him that, obviously. He's fucking around. What do you mean? Huh? He likes beer. That's all he cares about. God, I've been there. I've been there, random stuff. Before you ever were on my channel, I was there. That's all I did was just drink. So weird how my life just revolved around drinking. Because now I look back and I'm like, that's so dumb. Wait, what? He's a beef with a few neighbors, was asking you to hook up with their girls. The hell kind of neighborhood you live in, bro? Oh, he was drunk. Okay. That makes, what the fuck? I mean, people do some wild shit when they start drinking sometimes, so. What on earth? Random stuff. Simmy, stop cleaning yourself on the couch. Oh, God. Do not redeem the car. Oh, no. You heard that right, Simmy? Don't you dare redeem that card, homie. Must be nice tomorrow. 41 tomorrow. Hell yeah, it's gonna be like a heat wave. Yeah, people be acting crazy when they drink sometimes, man. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, also, whoever wants to grab the next read, jump on the list. We got a wide open list. We're still here. Fuck it. Still here. Fuck it. What the heck? Random stuff. Your neighbor sounds, or your landlord sounds a bit out there. Sounds like he needs to quit drinking, or at least lay off a little bit. Like, damn, homie. Wow. I mean, that's probably what led to all that was his drinking. That's fucking nuts. You like him? Oh, is he Russian? Right? That was an interesting name. Stalin. That is, yeah, that sounds very Russian to me. Why is his name Stalin then? It's weird. Fall apart on me, bro. It's a Christian name. Yeah, but I think it's also a Russian name. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Does sound Russian. Well, we're thinking of Joseph Stalin is what we're thinking of. He's going to the U.S. next month, is he? What would Iceberg shared to the Discord server? Shared a video. It's him. Have to watch Iceberg's video later. All right, guys. So what do we say? We drag it to the 330 mark, the 315 or 330 mark, see if it picks up in here. Kind of want to give it a chance, see if we sell any more reads or anything. Or even just some free ones. Hell, let's see what happens. That's right. Keep him out of Liv's fucking fishing spot, man. You got the error? Yeah, it happens. Hey, random stuff, man. Don't worry about that other, like, 22 cents. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, I've had it happen a couple of times when I've sent them, and I'm like, what's the issue? So who else hanging with us besides Liv and random stuff? A couple people in the background there. Wonder who's out there. Who be out there chilling with us, man? It's all random Liv in here. Just to summarize. What are we summarizing? What are we summarizing? You're in an interesting situation, and I would be very careful. There you go. That's always what it takes, man, is two people that want to make it work. You guys have to both want to make it work. And I did see that in the cards, to be careful. Yeah, she's got to get on board too. You guys probably need some honest communication about expectations and where you're at and what's going on and how she's feeling, how you're feeling. Like, it's got to take two people that want to make it work. Whether it's a brand new relationship or whether it's exes coming back together or whether it's a relationship that's just getting a little rocky, no matter what the situation is, it takes two people that want to make it work and will make the effort. Well, how the future's looking is going to very much depend on both of you. You hear me say that shit all the time, random stuff. And in the case of exes, it takes two people that have worked on their healing separately and upgraded themselves separately a lot of times. What? Random stuff. I'm gonna smack you home. You fucking asshole. Let me get some water. Are you pregnant? Random stuff. That's a good one. 7 in the chat. Who all's here? Leo's son. What's wrong there, girl? What's that face about? Face of shock and awe. What's going on? Yeah, my name's still Brandon. What's I'm confused. I mean, I was earlier when I started getting frustrated with that one girl, that kid. I said, fuck it. And I was like, there's really no point. I've already done it now, so. You're welcome, random stuff. Love you, man. I could tell there for a couple days you were getting really antsy when you were coming around. I was like, something's off. Now I understand. Oh, Leo's son, everybody was trying to be patient. That's not the first time a kid's come in here in a rough situation, though, that everybody in the chat's tried to help them. It does happen. And some of them are happy to listen and take your advice, and that's the thing. That's what I'm always saying, man. You can show people the door, they go walk through it, you know? Also, guys, we're going to give about another 20 minutes or so and see if it picks up. So if anybody wants to jump on, I don't mind keeping going for a while, especially since I still got probably a whole nother fucking cup of coffee in the pot in there. It's not like I would be going to bed anytime fucking soon. No, it's only 8:30 anyway. Forgot it started at 5. But we'll go another 20 here and see what happens. Who, me? I hope you're not talking to me random stuff, because that's just a no. I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. Leah's son, shit happens, man. Oh, you're talking to Liv. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better now. I mean, Liv, you could have just went ahead and did that. I hit her right after you timed her out for 24 hours. You could have just done that, Liv, and that would have been fun. Oh, I could tell you weren't, man. I was like, something, because I know you come in and make jokes, but you were out there. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him, man? I could tell something was off, dude. Yeah, that girl got a little bit out there, man. I was like, all right, enough is enough. I know you did random stuff. You're all good. You good, homie. But yeah, I knew something was wrong. I was like, no, I know random stuff makes some jokes, but that was a little out there. Oh yeah, please don't. Let's not be having any more wars in the chat. We almost had one today with a fucking child who's old enough to not be acting like a complete and utter child. Oh, for the love of fuck, stay up there. You're gonna make me mad, phone. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure that was a lot of fucking noise. All right, guys, about 15 minutes if anybody wants to jump on. Other than that, I'm probably going to jump off of here. I can't see Monday stretching on for 4 hours, but you never know. I hope she went to bed. It'd be fucking late there for her. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be like almost 1:40 in the morning. Oren, what are you doing, homie? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Hell yeah, Oren, I agree. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to keep the party going, man. I keep saying I'm going to get up early and try to stream in the morning, but then we end up being here fucking late and I can't sleep because I drink too much coffee. So, yeah. Nice. Hell yeah, Oren. How'd that go, man? Ooh, hope things went well. What up, y'all? He says. All you gotta do is shout. Oh my god, random stuff. Only about 4 hours. Yeah, we're at 3 hours and 15 minutes, almost 16 minutes here. I hope she's resting, man. It's 12-hour shifts are no fucking joke. Ransom. Glad you feeling better, man. Yeah, I could see 12-hour shows getting a little bit crazy. Might as well. You don't want to burn yourself out though, dude. Careful. Just be careful with the energy. Also, we still doing reads if anybody wants to jump on, man. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. And why not have fun with it, right? What are you playing? Say expansion packs. What are you playing? Is it for a game, I'm guessing? Oh, for music. Okay. I wasn't sure what you meant. I'm sorry. Still, though, I get it. You get something new. It's exciting. You have fun with it. And you're like, yeah, man. Drumming it. Sweet. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that's where my brain went, was games, yeah. Oh, you do gaming streams as well. Okay. All right, Liv. Have fun working, homie. Love you, girl. Thanks for stopping in with us for a while. Enjoy your day, Liv. Enjoy your day. Be Rich, what's up? And also, what's the Emperor doing hanging out on the back of the deck looking like a badass? I love the way the Emperor's drawn in this deck, man. Look how fucking cool he is. Be Rich, how you doing? Anno, slow down. You gonna make me lose your message, homie? Oh, see, I've done lost it. Shit. Anno, where'd you go? Is Mudik your twin flame? You better fucking hope not. I'm kidding. Oh, we gotta stop labeling shit, twin flame, soulmate, all that. Man, if you like somebody and they like you as much as you like them, and you guys treat each other good, that is jackpot. Oh, Be Rich, I was gonna be off today, but it was slow for a few days. So I just decided to do a Monday show and take it easy on myself and just do a free yes no tonight. You know what I mean? It's kind of slow it down a little bit. I will check. Please don't spam. If you spam, my mods will kick you out. All right. Okay, Be Rich. Anushka, is that how you say that? You want to know this? A twin flame, huh? Let's check it out. Eight of Swords in the reverse. Getting out of jail, huh? Well, in twin flame situation, the getting out of jail is bringing your spirit back together. If you make it work, that's the hard part. It's possible. Yes, to me, the way that felt, dude. Page of Pens in the upside down is here, man. Why? With the King of Cups in the upside down as well. I mean, if anything points to classic twin flame having lessons to learn story, it is definitely this. And I would say probably there is a possibility here of yes. Possibility of yes. Again, though, I would encourage you to get some new ideas about love here and stop worrying about all these labels and just enjoy. You know, if you got somebody you like, they treat you good, you treat them good. Doesn't need all this twin flame soulmate label shit, man. But I love you, dude. Enjoy while you got it. Hopefully everything goes good for you guys. Who we got here? Green Rush. Howdy, Green Rush. What you got for me? Yeah, I can get you and Be Rich. It's going. Okay, let me Be Rich here. Is this ever going to be a clean sever this time? That is up to you, man. I would say eventually Anushka, I said it looked like a yes. It's a possibility of a yes. Now, come on, Anushka. Don't you start getting on my nerves tonight. Okay, hold up. Slow down, everybody. Be rich. It's going to be a clean sever. I hope so, for your sake. I do think that's kind of up to you. I know she's going to still try to fuck with your energy. King of Swords in the upside down, man. She don't feel no justice here, that's for sure. I want to say that's a maybe. And I think that's a maybe because a lot of it does depend on your energy right here, man. Two of Pens, there's balance coming back. Almost feels like you might have to be very persistent with, no, I'm not talking to you. That's not my energy. You really might have to send it back a few times. Does that mean that this won't transform? I don't think so. I think it could transform into permanent if you want it to be permanent. I just think for right now, this is one of those energies. It's a Knight of Wands energy that you're going to have to send it back. You're going to have to send it back. You're going to have to send it back. I don't think it's going to be just clean. Nothing in the world hardly ever is clean. You know what I mean? Be rich. See? Confirmation read right there, huh? Love you, man. You just be persistent, man. That's all you can do. And if it's energetic, you might have to keep calling the energy out and saying that's not my energy and sending it back. All right, so who did we have here? All right, Green Rush. Yes, you can. Be rich. I still have to do it on the daily with certain energies, man. Some of them are very persistent. Yeah, I'm doing yes, no's. And I don't just do a straight yes, no. I also go into a little bit of clarity about it. Try to give a decent explanation of what I'm feeling as well. I kind of just wanted to make this show simple for myself tonight. Maybe I should have just done minis. Who knows? Who knows? It's been an interesting show anyway. Will you change this year? Change in what way? That's an interesting one. See, that's an interesting one because choosing to change, well, shit, that's something you can do right now. Yeah, it's a valid question, but you're the only one that can really answer that. Let's get some energy on here. The wheel is in the reverse here. So if you don't believe you can change, the answer will always be no. This is a card about change, like right here, right? If you don't believe you can change, the answer will always be no. So you want to quit addictions and lose weight. I see no reason why you cannot. You have to choose it though, right? You have to choose the change. So I chose, and it took me a lot of attempts in the years leading up to it. In May, I chose to quit alcohol. I quit, didn't go back, right? A few months ago, after really, I mean, I was skinny anyway, but I'd slimmed down a little too much after I quit alcohol because they went, half my calories. I was too skinny. So I started working out. I eat 300 to 500 calories a day over my maintenance for the amount of exercise I do. I choose to change. I've chosen that I've gained probably 12 to 13 pounds in the past month and a half or so. You know what I mean? Or well, maybe 2 months. The Lovers is here, and there it is. Choices and trusting yourself to make the right choices is what it takes, dude. You can definitely do it. You have to choose it. It'll be a no if this doesn't change here. If you don't say, okay, I want to change myself and find the new possibilities. Right? Nine of Wands in the upside down. Maybe this is something you didn't want to face your fears about, but maybe you needed to. Things don't just happen by chance a lot of times, especially when it has to do with us as a person. That's the only thing we can control. Then we get to choose. But that is your fucking superpower when you choose. And sure, motivation, it'll get you part way, but you know what's going to take over when motivation fades? Discipline, man. Can you do it? Fuck yeah. Queen of Pens, nice and grounded, one step at a time. There's anxiety. You'll be surprised as you start to change how your anxiety will turn into drive. It will. Keep me posted on your story, man. It's quitting addictions and wanting to lose weight. I just do one free one, man. I just do one free one. But shit, that's a lot to work on already, dude. Dude, Michael Sealy is amazing. Hey, she's not joking about Michael Sealy. You should check him out. He's got awesome sleep meditations and hypnosis. You should, yeah, check him out. You're so welcome, Green Rush. Leon. Just made me think of Resident Evil right there. All right, well, I guess we're going to keep going here, so hell with it. Whoever wants to grab the next one. Dude, yeah, Michael Sealy's voice is fucking... He's really good. You like 8 better than 7? Hold on. You like 8 better? I mean, I like 8. Don't get me wrong. I do like Final Fantasy 8. But man, I don't know which one. Probably 7, I think I like better. But Final Fantasy 8, too, was a good one. Final Fantasy 8 was a bit of the red-headed stepchild. It was kind of an oddball, but it was really good. 7. Yeah, 7 is... You knock right out. Oh, damn, Green Rush. You're so welcome, man. Stay safe wherever you're at. Shit. Oh, yeah, dude, the story... See, I've not played any of the remake stuff or the rebirth stuff yet, but the story of Final Fantasy VII, especially the original, is fucking great. I understand they've added some things and taken away some things in the remakes because they say it wouldn't have been able to sell. I disagree with that. But I haven't played them yet, so I can't say a whole lot. Best of luck to you as well, man. Right? Yeah, having 3-disc games. That was fucking wild, dude. The good old days. Can you believe in less than 2 years, the Final Fantasy VII franchise will be 30 years old? Holy shit. And how old is the Final Fantasy franchise itself? It's over 40, right? Around 40? I don't know. when did the original Final Fantasy come out? What year? Anybody know? Yeah, I think I was about 12 or 13 when I first played 7 and 8. Well, 8. I was a little older, but... It did start in the 80s, yeah. So I was thinking the franchise itself is probably about 40. Yeah, 7 franchises. Almost 30. It's fucking going to be 30 years old in less than 2 years, man. Well, less than 2 years. Dude, 10 was banging. Now, 10-2 was a bit of a, I don't know. I didn't like 10-2. I could barely play that thing. But 10? I haven't played 16. I've heard good things about 16. I think the last Final Fantasy I probably played that I really got into was 12. You've never heard of Final Fantasy? Leo, son, you've been living under a rock. It's a whole anthology of games, man. Ten 2 was weird. I'm just going to call it what it is. It was weird. That's what 10-2 was. It was fucking weird. Be Rich, they still the same price, dude. $6.99. For y'all. Oh, don't forget, Be Rich. I'm doing page level spreads every member show every Friday. As well, I'm giving you guys page level spreads every member show that you show up to. Which I'd like to get them going, the member shows to get going again. They've been slow, dude. Dude, 12 was awesome. And then I bought and downloaded Zodiac Age. I did not like it as well with the new license system. I didn't like it. 12 was like no holds barred on the original was like no holds barred on character customization. It was fucking great. I'm sorry, random stuff. If they pick up, I'll do a second one. If they start picking up, I'll do a second one on like Tuesday or Thursday, maybe, or Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. Yeah, so Zodiac Age, they changed the whole license system. I think you could only do 2 or 3 like jobs basically. Like they made it a more traditional jobs system instead of being able to, I think you can only do like 2 or 3 now instead of just being able to do whatever the fuck you wanted. I mean, otherwise it's still the same game. Graphics are roughly the same as they were in 2006, all that good shit. Just they changed character customization. I don't know. Some people seem to like it. I didn't care for it. I liked it the old way. Also, I think in Zodiac Age, what the fuck was it called? That one spear was the most powerful weapon in the game, and it's no longer. The hell was the name of that thing? You found it in, oh God, I haven't played that in so long. It was a bitch to get because you had to pick it out. There was 2 places you could get that spear, and I can't remember the Zodiac spear. That's what it was. It was no longer the most powerful weapon in the game. Something replaced it. God, we're getting nerdy in here. I'm gonna grab some coffee. So what impressed me about 12 was the same thing that impressed me about 7 on the PS1 was the fucking size of the game itself and how much gameplay there was for the PS2. Just like 7 on the PS1, man. The amount of actual gameplay for a PS1 game, it was fucking nuts. And then same thing with 12 on the PS2. The amount of game, it was fucking great. If you're into something that takes lots of time to fucking 100%. It was, for its time, it was just like fucking, you think about PS1, dude, Final Fantasy VII was so far ahead of its fucking time, it was ridiculous. I'm nerding out over here, bro. I'll be reminiscing about the good old days. Well, we got here. Be Rich, what we reading about Gemini? Oh, fucking hell. There we go. I'll see that, Be Rich. What are we reading about, ma'am? Maybe I need to start doing my shows later. I don't fucking know. I might need to make a poll or something. Maybe a couple of them. Figure out where my audience is at nowadays. All right there, Gemini. What are you reading about? Oh, fucking hell. I'm all the way against the wall. Yeah, I am. I wonder why I can't stretch back right. Oh, yeah, that's better. Also, 21 likes on a Monday. Thank you, guys. That's kind of impressive for a Monday. Thank you, Leo's son. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, you got 22 likes on your side, huh? Sometimes it delays my side for some reason. I've noticed. Quite a few people, it'll be like a like ahead on y'all's and a like behind on mine. It's fucking weird. Semi. Hey. Wow, she's just straight up ignoring me right now. You ignored me on purpose. Now she won't look at me. Watching you, fucker. Just give me that look like, what, bro? What you gonna do about it? Semi, if you're gonna do that shit, get on the floor, please. Or in your bed, not on the couch. Come on, man. That's so weird. Because shouldn't we be the first to know on this side? I don't know. YouTube be a strange platform at times, man. I'll Be Rich is typing there. I'm guessing she's at work. That's probably what the delay's about. That girl always be working, it seems like. This Yerba Santa to fire up. We're out of regular sage, unfortunately. You like Palo Santo? Yeah, it's pretty good stuff too. The Yerba Santo here. This stuff smells fucking hella good. It's just really hard to light because it's sticky. It's really sticky. There we go. Sage can get overpowering at times, yes. Especially like the way I used to do it when I'd put it on charcoal and just keep it smoldering, it would get a little overpowering at times. Like, whoa. All right. You told her to leave you alone. Okay. Her mom's death anniversary month or yours? Wait, what? All right, let's get some energy on you trying to get away from this girl. So you weren't too nice about it. Okay. Sometimes that's not enough for people, unfortunately, dude. All right, let's look into this and see what's going on here. Oh, let's see, man. We're reading about not a Virgo. I was gonna grab the Virgo deck. Never mind. We're not reading about a Virgo. Let's grab Moon Garden Tarot on this. A little smoke on it. Smack it out a little bit. You like the sage because it smells like bud. Oh, your mom. Okay. Be rich. You keep that inner strength up, man. I would say you're on the right path with this. Is it working? Probably some. It's definitely on the right path here about, putting your foot down a little bit harder. Does that make sense, man? Ten Pence is here. Look at you. Yeah, I'd say this is probably going to go in your favor here. 10 Pence with the Ace of Swords next to it. It sounds to me like you made it known in no uncertain terms that you were kind of done with it. Oh, little water page there is what she's coming out as. Emotional immaturity. We've seen this energy with her before. You're going to have to be persistent. But honestly, with the Ace of Wands in reverse, I do think she's starting to figure it out. It's like, oh, there's no way I can just wedge back in here, is there? No, Saggy, there's not. Hopefully, she'd be coming down out of the Hangman's tree about it now. Yeah, that does it. When you say shit like that, that's when people are like, oh. And they start looking for other options to fuck with. Good. And it's sad because you know she's just going to find somebody else to fuck with. But look what you get to do. Is it going to work? I do think so. 9 Pens is here. 9 Cups is here. The Awakening is here as well. Welcome up. Welcome to the Awakening, Sag. Judgment card. Is she judging you a tad? Probably yes, if you were wondering. I wouldn't worry about it, though. You're on the right fucking path. Keep that inner strength up, man. She can go take all her fucked up wands elsewhere, man, so you can focus on you. This has got you back here kind of in this Emperor energy right now. Like, I've had enough. I need to focus on me. Oh, judging you. You know how this goes, Be Rich. You know how girls are. She probably like, oh, this girl doesn't understand me, or Be Rich is a bitch and shit. You know exactly. Because you put your foot down. People don't like that shit when you put your foot down. when they can't try to control you anymore because you've said, I'm sick of your shit without bullshit behind it like this, the way you did it, when people can't fucking come in anymore, they do start to judge you like, oh, why do you think you're so good? Instead of just focusing on themselves and upgrading themselves. It's very pagey. Page of Wands in reverse, kind of reckless, man. But look, you keep being the queen here for yourself. Keep that sword up. You know what that's about, dude. That's the Queen of Swords, and you know exactly what that card's about. Oh, should we get a few love cards on here? No. Yin Yangs. Oh, she's definitely unhealed. This chick we're reading about, Orin, this Saggy. Yeah, we know that. Unevolved, yeah. Look, be rich, know your worth. And when you say, I'm sick of your shit, get out of my life, you got that Emperor card there. That's knowing your worth. Keep taking care of yourself. Keep taking care of you. You want a couple love cards on it? All right, man, we can do that. Let's grab a couple of them. Oh, get off the table. Come on, bro. Why are you being like that? What's on the bottom that it wants me to pick? Oh, transgression. And look, what we say about other options, she's already out there fucking looking. Temptation's here as well. She's still thinking about shit with you. Nostalgia's here, but you know what? Be rich, all you're doing is getting in harmony with what you want here. And we keep getting this card that comes out with her energy every fucking time. That freedom card. I don't know if you've done it yet, but I want to keep saying this. You could do a cord cutting. Trust is here. Trust the process and trust that you stirred up some jealousy in this woman. I would be really careful with this energy, man. You want to know what the reversals were? Okay. Page of Cups in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. Hangman in reverse. That's why I said coming down out of the Hangman's tree about shit. Page of Wands is in reverse. And the Seven Wands was in reverse. Viewers, let's get an overall here out of something. Spirit animal for you, homie. Yep, she gets that energy a lot. That and that freedom card come out for her constantly. The temptation card, which I call it the devil in that love deck, is coming out. Sweet results await for you, man. On the right track, definitely. You have to put your foot down like that sometimes. I know it seems mean. I know we don't want to do it. But sometimes we just got to. It sucks. I know. Okay, Be Rich. I'm chilling. I mean, if it's going to pick up, it's going to pick up. So I was saying earlier, maybe I should go live later. I don't know. It's like YouTube won't let me schedule my own shit. It wants me to work around its schedule. So I'll be like, yeah, I want to go to bed early and get up at 7, get my workout done, get a morning stream in, then do an evening stream at 5. And it just keeps saying fucking no. So I get up in the morning late, get my workout in, don't have energy, you know, and then by that time it's too late to try a daytime stream because nothing's going on that time of day. They will, Leah's son. When you start coming in with, I'm done, I'm sick of you, that is when people start getting the idea, man. Like, sometimes you just have to not be so fucking nice. It sucks, but the black ones, you mean the Yin Yang Oracles? I don't generally read those in reverse. This deck? I'm so confused with the black ones. I'm shuffling the black ones. This black one. Oh, yeah, those are the yin yang oracles. I don't really read those in reverse. The skinny ones. Yeah, that's a little tiny deck, man. All right, so what do you got here, Oren? You want to know if this girl's moved on. Well, even if she hasn't moved on to somebody else, doesn't mean she wants to get back together. So what are we asking? Are we asking if she's moved on or if she wants to get back together? Or they, I don't know. It's probably a she. Oh, yeah, I know. That's because we can't fucking flip around the, so it was the sun, right? No, what was it? What two did come out of there? Oh, self-worth and self-care came out of there. Yeah, you can't, even though my camera is flipped to not take selfies in reverse, YouTube forces it. And it sucks. Which is, I cannot wait to finally get a computer again so I can stream properly again. You know, she's moved on, huh? Oh, Lauren, let's check it out. Let's grab the old, that's a little bit intense, don't you think, Brandon? I was about to grab the Tarot of the Abyss, but that's a little bit intense for this, I do believe. I'm going to say not completely moved on. Seven of Swords could definitely be somebody in their head. Taking a step back, sure. Moved all the way on, I doubt it. I doubt it. The Hierophant's here. If you're still being felt and looked at as the Hierophant, possibly, even a little bit in her brain, she ain't completely moved on. I don't think so. Step back, sure. Moved on all the way? Nah, it usually takes more than just a month for somebody to completely move on. Even if they get with somebody else. Taurus and a Gemini, huh? Interesting combination. I mean, at least it's not a, at least it's not an Aries and a Virgo situation. Oh boy. Do those not ever go good? Yeah, that's an interesting conversation. Combination. Interesting. Taurus and a Gemini. Huh. Oh, you grew up together too. Oh, no wonder why she's having such a hard time moving on. I get that because I used to have a girl that I dated named Jen, and up until just recently, we still talked here and there. And finally, I realized Jen was into some fucked up shit in the background, and finally quit talking to her. But still, nonetheless, I get it. Oh, yeah, there's no way she's completely moved on yet, dude. Sarah, welcome back, homie. What up? How you doing, man? Start smoking some of these damn near half cigarettes I got over, or cigars I got over here. And I should probably go to the bathroom before B Rich comes back. One task at a time. It is, Oren, it really is. Especially like the situation with Jen, especially when I realized just how dark and how far she did have her claws into my life for so long. Even if I thought we could just try to be friends and be there for each other because we've known each other since we were kids. Yeah. So if I got anything out of the situation with Carrie, was a big realization about Jen. And how much that I don't need to talk to that girl, so she got blocked. And she's going to stay that way indefinitely. And she hasn't tried to contact me by any other means, so she probably understands. Sarah, what's going on? You found out your... Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Nah, Jen. Jen's going to stay blocked. She needs to. Because what Carrie helped me realize was the pattern, whether she meant to or not, helped me realize the pattern in my life with Jen and trying to be friends with her. And how it was okay if I stayed single. But whenever I started to try to see somebody, Jen would, well, Jen knows me very well. She knows exactly how to push my buttons, how to manipulate me. Yeah. So she needs to stay gone. And that was my Virgo when I said, oh, at least it wasn't Aries and Virgo. That was my Virgo with Jen. Yeah, sometimes you can't be friends with him or be in a relationship with him. Yep, never again, Leo's son. Never again. Because I thought it was innocent enough. Like we were there. We pretty much left each other alone, but we're always there if we needed somebody to have our back. And then I realized that every time she had my back, I ended up stabbing myself in the back by taking her advice on shit. Then realized I was like, she's doing that shit on purpose. I don't know. Leo's son, though, is it really that brutal? Because she's the only one that I've ever stayed friends with after the breakup. The only one. Is it really that brutal? Or are you just protecting yourself and any future partners you might be with? Right? Protecting future possibilities that could be really good relationships. Because even though what Carrie did was cooked, I know at a time her and I had a real chance to actually work out. That's why I still say it's sad that I know there's a better person in there than the face she ended up putting on at the end. Because there is. Oh, I'm happy to forgive people. I'll forgive them, but they can just stay the fuck out of my life. Like Jen, I forgive the bullshit she did, but she can stay the fuck out of my life. Forgiveness is for you, not for them. Yeah, but that's the thing, Oren, with people getting back together, very rarely does it ever happen that both people go out and level up separately. Because I believe the same thing. Like, if two people go out, they level up separately, the universe puts them back together for a fucking reason, then. You know? That was a horrible sounding vehicle, whatever the hell that was. Sounded like a fart. It was a V6 with pipes on it. It sounded like shit. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm glad the mic was muted. Nobody heard my fucking giant hip hop. Holy fucking crap. Whoo. The fuck? Oh, yeah, you're 40, Brandon. You're 40, sir. The be rich ain't get back yet. Also, if anybody else wants to jump on, you can, man. All right, you heard it. Ain't no way you heard it. It was fucking. How are you hearing this shit if it's muted? Literally muting the mic. I think he's screwing with me. I'll be right back. Ta-da, we got the water. Appreciate you too, man. All right, Oren, love you, bro. Take care out there. Enjoy your show. Maybe try not to go 12 hours, but hey, if that's what you want to do, then do it. We can definitely start smoking up some of these little pieces of cigar over here that got put out early. No, just there's so many of them that are almost half cigars. I might as well smoke them. Or there was at least there's 2 or 3 that were there. No, I'm not out. I got a whole nother pack. I got get half a pack here. Maybe a few though. There you go. That sounds more reasonable than 12. Really does. Whoa. I almost made a card mess. Later, Oren. Love you, homie. Take care. I just thought of something, Leah's son. I know how to fix the fucking problem with shit being backwards. Just use the Streamlabs app on my phone. Because there I can choose. Oh no, it's all of them. Look, check it out. Find something you can see. Look. Two to Vimo, thank you. Let's get the Emperor flip there too. Yeah, I can fix it that way. Just download the Streamlabs app and use that. That gives me, honestly, a lot more control than just using YouTube's default settings. Just the Streamlabs phone app is a little bit convoluted. I'm going to have to remember how to use it correctly. It's going to be a learning curve. Well, the whole image is flipped because it's mirrored. It's the front-facing camera shit, which is turned off. I normally would use Streamlabs with the computer when I had it, but yeah. I'll do the phone app, even though the phone app's wonky. That'll take care of it. I can also control bitrate in there and all kinds of other shit you can't control with just going live on the YouTube app. I never used the YouTube app to go live until just a few months ago, and it was only out of necessity at that time. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I'll take care of it. I think she would have already. But yeah, I'll take care of it just as a preventative measure. Also, Intuitive Emo, that I thank you for your gift there. Thank you. Well, especially attacking people that are just trying to help you, and people that are older than you that have a good bit more life experience trying to help you. Yeah, I saw that. Right? Oh, I must. Okay. Yeah, I'll always thank somebody for shit like that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm starting to. I know B Rich is probably at work, and sometimes it takes her a little longer to get back to the stream, but no, I am. The coffee's going to start wearing off really soon. I got a little bit left here. I'm not making any more. Fuck that. I got to try to get some kind of sleep tonight. So I definitely won't be making any more coffee. Hell no, Leo, son. I'll probably be streaming, man. I don't really celebrate the holidays, dude. But why is that all? A lot of people don't celebrate the holidays. Nothing to all about today. I mean, I cooked most of my life anyway. I was always used to working. It's just today, man. I'm not Christian. I am a goofy goober. You mean from SpongeBob? That's wild, dude. I think it is SpongeBob. That's great. All right, we're going to give B Rich 15 minutes here. B Rich, you live out there, homie? Oh, it's not like I won't be back tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes the energy can be pretty fun around here. I try to keep it that way. Not to be too serious about shit. Oh, damn. Blah. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I do, Leo. Sometimes I like to listen to like Japanese flute too as well. That's nice to listen to. So is a Native American flute or whatever they call that thing. That's also nice. Yeah. The same thing with like meditation tracks and stuff. As soon as an ad pops up, if I like find a new one I've never listened to, an ad pops up, I won't go back to their channel. Like I don't want an ad for things like that. You know? Gassy confirmation. Yeah, Japanese flute stuff is nice, ain't it? Or even just Japanese music, period. Just chill, man. I gotta stand up for a few. This chair's starting to fucking cook my back. It's worth giving a lesson. A lesson? A listen? You know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say, I think. Oh. Yep, now the tired's starting to kick in. still going to be hard to wind down with all that coffee in my system. No yawning. Oh, I know they are. Could check some of that out too. I'll try not to yawn. I'm sorry. Yeah, damn it. Boy. Herbal tea? Hell yeah. 420 on the count. Oh. Oh. Chamomile tea's pretty good. She is bad. Dude, that fucking tired hit fast, didn't it? I went from up here to just done. Ugh. Now watch, once I'm done streaming, the coffee will kick back in, and then I'll be like, oh, come on, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Almost guarantee it, that's what's gonna happen. Lemon ginger tea's pretty good too. Blaze it. Oh, 420. Yeah. Oh, it's 421.40 now. So. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Now I did take a Zyrtec when I went to the bathroom, but it ain't been that long. There ain't no way that's kicked in already. I know what it is. I did I added weight to my workout this morning. That was the progression this week, was to add weight. So I did all my push day stuff with a 10-pound pack on me. I tell you what, 10 pounds don't sound like much until you don't decline push-ups on that with that motherfucker on you. Holy fuck, it cut my reps in half on every single fucking exercise. More than half. Time I got done, I got to narrow grip push-ups. I did 2 sets, 4 and 3. That's all I could do at the last exercise. I was like, fuck, I'm cooked. No wonder I'm fucking tired. Can't wait to throw that shit up on the fucking pull-up bar. That's going to be fun. Yep, she's here. She just sent, "Be Rich, what do you got for me, ma'am?" Weighted squats are going to be fun, too. Oh yeah, weighted calisthenics is definitely my next progression, man. I'd gotten to the point that I could do 26 decline push-ups and not even break a sweat. And when I say decline, I mean from a 2 foot, like 2 feet. I had my feet up in the air at least. I even did pike push-ups with that bitch on. That was hard. Oh my God, pike push-ups are hard anyway. Laurel NPC, welcome in. Be Rich, what you got, ma'am? Gemini. So I had to fix my hat today. I caught it on something. It must have, which it had come loose a while back, but the hole up top, I don't know what I caught it on when I was laying on the couch, but it ripped all the way, came loose all the way, and the hat had a hole like this in the top. I had to fucking try to rig it back together with no knitting equipment at all. That was fun. Also, I don't know how to knit. So I did the best I could. Doing good. Welcome back, Be Rich. What you got for me, ma'am? Yeah, you right on time, Be Rich. I said it a little bit ago. I was like, I'm gonna give her about 15 more minutes, and then and the tired's starting to kick in. That's why I also need to eat. Damn it. Oh. I imagine this might be the deck I'm using for Be Rich. I don't know what her question is yet. But there's a high probability it's this one. Depends. If I need to up intensity or take it down, depending on the question. Long day at work. I'm glad you're here with us, man. So since you don't play with jealousy, we know Shikla, yes, she does. You want to what to look out for? You know, I think she kind of does, like, view you as some sort of wish fulfillment. So anything to watch out for. Yeah, you right there, Be Rich. It is definitely worth probably staying the fuck away from that. I forgot that what she does for work. Yeah. Oh. Anything to watch out for, or what should you watch out for? 042732. That there is creepy sometimes as well. I actually had that happen last week. I finally remembered a dream last week. It was weird too, because it was Kaylee. It was in my dream. It's fucking weird. I don't remember anything else about it. I don't know what the fuck she was. I don't know. All right. What to watch out for? Ace of Cups is there. Well, that's got to be you right there. Very strong. she's definitely got some interesting interesting energy. So the Ace of Cups is you. Remember to keep your cup full. Careful. I guess it's okay because you've said it before on here. We got Justice in the reverse. That was kind of my worry. As soon as you reminded me that she's a fucking cop, careful not to give her any reason to abuse that power. Document fucking everything. Make sure you have it. You know what I mean? There she is, the old King of Wands with the lizard crawling up the chair, man. There's that fucking jealous green little bastard right there. Ooh. I don't like that. Six of Cups. There's a possible return right there. Her trying to come back once again. I would be careful with that Justice card in the reverse. This chick is unhealed and unhinged. Unhealed and unhinged. The star in fucking reverse. 2 pins, man. Oh, that's that balancer energy. Watch people that try to play things that you said against you. That's my worry here. Trying to play things that you said against you. Look at the balancer, the juggler right there staring up the Emperor. We know that's you because you come out as the Emperor last read. Careful, Emperor. You focus on you. 10 swords. Ugh. Now, I'm not always inclined to read that as a backstabbing energy, but I'm going to read that as a backstabbing energy. Man, I'd be careful. I'd be careful getting involved with any more fucking police. I really would. Yeah, if you weren't aware before, well, it's time to take the blindfold off with this one, man. Realize it, like, the heart, some cooked energy. She don't like the idea of you possibly talking to anybody else. There's that 3 of Cups. Oh, well, if I can't have her, ain't nobody else gonna fucking have her. That's for sure. Tower, man. That could be somebody fucking with your life. You don't want anybody fucking with your life, especially with that shit. 9 swords. She's quite upset here. Beerich, I would definitely be very wary of how you word things. If you have to talk to this girl, be careful how you fucking word things. The last thing you want is, oh, that's assault on an officer. Or anything like that. That's threatening an officer. You don't want any of that shit. And that just makes it a tad bit scarier, doesn't it? Careful, man. This is somebody here that could be making stuff up or might make stuff up. Either to you or other people. Creativity just came out. Inclined to read that ace right there as someone possibly creating partial truths, half-truths. Right? Cook that shit, man. Oh, look at her. She's just a little earth page. And this is where it gets interesting with people like this, because they come in and be like, oh, here's my pinnacle. Here's my pinnacle. They wave something shiny in your face. And then it's almost like a blackmail energy. You know how these women work, Be Rich. So Valeria the Page bringing the Queen of Pens, another pinnacle that the Queen of Pens don't actually fucking need. What the fuck, Sag? Now we are just reading energy, right? Yeah, you know how it is, man. They put something good on the table, then they take it away. If they can't get their way, they're like, oh, well, I can use this against you. You know how that goes. Forgiveness is here. Forgive it and let it go. That's fine. And that's probably what you should do. I wouldn't communicate. I wouldn't fuck with her. I would just, yeah. Be empathetic enough towards yourself. to just chill the fuck out and move on. Quietly. I want to stress quietly. You made your point. I'm sick of you. So, passion is here, man. But unbridled passion is scary. Unbridled passion is scary. That's the worry. Choice. Dude, seeing her in your dreams right there, Gemini. It's your card. Look, creeping around in the background. You can read that as energetically creeping around in the background right there. Her and her funky voodoo shit, man. The truth is here too. Self-confidence. Now look, we know that you can do better. That you know there's another person out there. This girl don't like that. This girl don't like that. Dude, it's hard to tell what the fuck she's got going on over there. I mean, we did see several times other people in her energy. But, you know, we were talking earlier after you took off about being friends with exes and stuff and telling people about Jen. One of the reasons I quit fucking with Jen was because I figured out she was into some fucking black magic shit. I don't talk to her anymore. She's blocked. We're not even going to be friends. Nothing. Because of this same type of psychotic fucking, oh, I'm messing around with some dark shit energy. But this one's a cop. And she does definitely live in a land of illusion inside of her head. Neptune just came out. What's up, Neptune? So be rich. I would say have some courage here to find some new beginnings elsewhere. It's fucking delusional, man. This chick's fucking bad shit. Cut it off. Leap away. Opportunities abound for you on the other side of all this. Be rich. Oh, boy. And when you start getting her in your dreams, you start waking up thinking about her, you think about her randomly through the day, call it out. That's not my energy. And then get on with your fucking day. Get on with your fucking day after that. Oh, dude, the Be Rich saga can be quite entertaining at times. Of all the women I've read for you, though, Be Rich, I mean, I think this Saggy takes the cake on cooked. Her cake ain't cooked. Her cake burnt. It's burnt black. Like, that motherfucker was in the oven for a couple days too long. And I'm surprised the house didn't burn down with the cake. Be rich, choose better people to have in your life. I love you all, B. Oh, I don't know why I picked up the brain skull, so let's get a rainbow brain skull. Good Lord. Yeah, your reads are definitely entertaining sometimes. Holy shit, man. World Maker. His only job in the final future. The fuck does that mean? Shape your world the way you want it, man. That's what I got there. Shape your world the way you want it. Still not failing enough is there as well. Well, sometimes we got to fail to get to where we're going. Oh, be rich. Crazy chick. Somebody said she might have BPD. That was funny. Maybe. Ooh, God. Oh, it was Laurel that said that. Yeah, not the good kind of crazy. Lemon Limes Lulu, welcome back. What you got for me, homie? Someone you're cool with thinks she might have BPD. You be careful with that. Especially if what if she's undiagnosed? What if she isn't medicated? You know what I mean? All right, lemon lime Lulus. What you got for me, homie? Yes, no question. Just a yes, no question. Like, is my ex coming back? And I should have just done free minis, which is what I normally do anyway. I thought I was making things easier on myself. Well, I'm doing yes, no's. I mean, usually it is if somebody, especially if somebody's pretty cooked on drugs, man. Problem is, though, is you can try to intervene, but somebody's got to walk through the door. You know, like they've got to walk through the door. Let's get some energy on it. Just saw the devil on the back of the deck. Does somebody's got drug problems or abuse problems? What's that about? What's the devil to this girl? If it's that bad, yeah, you probably should try to help her out. At least try, man. Says yes. Says yes. Ace of Pens is here. Nurturing energy is right there as well. She's a Capricorn. Oh, the devil's here, whatever the devil's about. It is a Capricorn card, too. Yeah, you should at least try, man, especially if you care about this person. Yeah, well, you know what? I had people when I was drinking, I had someone that very much cared about me at one point try to intervene, and I flipped out. And later, a couple months later, the girl ended up leaving me. I love the fuck out of that girl. I wish I would have listened. All she wanted was for me to be sober. All right, so Tor, what's up? What you got for me? Somebody had something for me. You know what, though? Your conscience is going to probably feel better if you at least try. Even if you fail, even if you can just plant some kind of little seed, it could help her in the long run. Even if she gets mad and stops talking again, it could still help her in the long run. You never know. Just remember that you can show her the door, but she's got to walk through it. Yep. Also, Liv, welcome back. Welcome back. Do I think she would be mad if you stay cool with the other Saggy? Sorry, B. Richard, just saw that. Maybe. Do you give a fuck? Laurel, I don't even know if I need to pull cards on that, man. I can tell you with certainty that we are always our own worst enemy. It's always us that's getting in the way. It really is. Always, always, always. But let's pull cards on it. Why not? Laurel. You know, Bruce Lee once said that self-consciousness is the greatest hindrance to mankind. I'm paraphrasing, obviously. What he meant by that was doubt, fear, anxiety, worry, consciousness of self. ties in with, if you focus on your enemy's sword, you'll be taken by a sword. If your mind is stopped by your enemy's sword, you're taken by a sword. Here it is, right here, the Nine of Swords, man. But can we be our own worst enemy? Sure. Can we also get the fuck out of there? Yes. Page of Wands says get excited about getting out of there. First thing we got to do is we got to reel in our thinking, man. Look at Guadalupe here on the Empress. We got to reel all that shit in and have a little faith. Can you be your own worst enemy? Sure. Can you also do something about it? Yep. Love you, man. I don't know what's going on with you, Laurel, but guarantee that 90% of it can be fixed by you. Nine of Swords is the dark night of the soul energy. It can be a warning as well at times, but that's not the way it came out right there. It's a dark night of the soul energy, man. It's a painful energy. If it was a love read, you'd call it, couldn't sleep at all last night. A lot of the traditional, more traditional looking Nine of Swords than this is a woman laying on a bed with a bunch of swords behind her or around her with her hand over her head like this because she's just over fucking whelmed. It can be that type of energy. What it signifies is doing your shadow work, taking the parts of you, because we've all got darker sides of us, man, that we need to try to integrate to get control of them. So one darker side, one negative aspect could be, say, self-doubt and realizing that we all have it, but there is something we can do about it, right? And the biggest thing we can do, especially with that Page of Wands and how excited she looked there, is to take action in spite of it. Just to get excited about the challenge ahead in spite of the doubt we may have. That helps you out, man. Yeah, we do, man. We get in our own way most 90% of the time. We're getting in our own way. It's a battle. The battle is up here usually. All right, well, we might as well. We're at 4:46. We'll take it to the 5-hour mark, and I'm going to cut off at the 5-hour mark, but we'll give it about 14 more minutes, 13 more minutes. If anybody else wants to jump on, might as well. We've made it this far. We've made it this far. Oh, my back is a feeling it too. Are you laughing at me because I'm old, Liv? Yeah, we'll slam it out to that 5-hour mark. I swear if it picks up right at the 5-hour mark, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Lulu, what's up, girl? Me? I'm 40. Really not that old. Just pick fun at myself sometimes. How's Miss Lulu doing over there in California? California Lulu. Do. Seriously? Where did that come from? Oh, you are not Leo's son. That old is like 80 or 90, isn't it? Hey, yerba sausage, it smells great. It's so hard to fucking light. Come on, bro. Old as mold. You're not that old either, Lulu. What are you, 53, Lulu, right? I can't remember what you told me. 53, 54, somewhere around there. The old as mold. Bella. Yeah, of course Bella comes in at the perfect time. Bella loves making old jokes about me. And there he is. He came in at the perfect time to check in and make an old joke there, unless he's just been hanging around watching, waiting for that opportunity. Just hopped on the bus, huh? Didn't realize you could jump that high. Buses are pretty tall. The slow bus. That's what we do around here. Is that a bone, Liv? That is a bone. 100 mammoths on the backs of dinosaurs. You brought your helmet? Good. Fucking window liquor. Talking to you, Bella. In case anybody's wondering, I'm calling Bella the window liquor. Nobody else right now. Well, that dinosaur, whatever that's supposed to be, sure as hell looks like he's trying to lick a window. Kind of reminds me of like Yoshi, only slightly cracked out. There you, Leo, son. What does that look about, Simi? She stares at me, gives me some kind of weird look, and then she turns her head back around. She's like, I gotta grab some water, guys. Wouldn't hurt me to stand up for a minute either. Oh, especially with the leg going to sleep. Shit. Mm. Oh. Nah, that whole leg was asleep, Lulu, because of the way I was sitting, I think. I don't know if I really have much arthritis. I do. I am pretty sure I've got carpal tunnel in both hands, though. Do you? Yeah, it's supposed to dip down rather cool this week for a lot of us. Oh, shut up, Bella. Listen, sir. Wow. Damn, I'm just getting all kinds of it over here tonight. All kinds of shit thrown at me here. All right, guys, about 6.5 minutes or so. If anybody wants to jump on, we'll be winding down here. streaming in a walker. Listen to you. Just wait, sir. So what are you, 30? About 30, Bella? Your time be coming. Your time be coming, boy. I'm good standing for a minute, actually. Fuck that chair right now. Sitting in that thing for most of 5 hours. I think I'm good. I lean on it though. Where am I uncapped? Jesus. Wow, homie. I was honestly, it was a slow stream, but we made a good amount of money that night, even though it was slow. We had a couple very generous people in there. Bella, listen, bro. I can't even be mad. It's funny. Right. I usually try to do those at least twice a month on the full moon and the new moon at least. Sometimes I hit the portal days like 11/11 or 12/12 and shit like that. Why is your head hurting, Liv? Oh, Bella comes up with some fucking good ones. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, it's from laughing. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Bella comes up with some good ones occasionally. He gets on one sometimes. Oh. We try our best, Leo's son. We aim to please, and I aim to pee. I'll be right back. Damn, that's impressive that it is 10:21 and we still have 8 concurrent viewers. That's kind of impressive, man. Oh, shush up, Leo's son. What med's kicking in? Shut up, Bella. What makes a fun sound? Hold up, what? I mean, I could probably prove to myself right now that it does work. Watch this. Let me turn this up. Let's see. I should be able to. I mean, I could probably prove to myself right now that it does work. Watch this. Let me turn this up. Okay, hold on. It works. Leah's son, you're a shithead. Brandon soundboard, right? All right, Lulu, I don't know if I'll be here because we did just hit the 5-hour mark. So here's what we're going to do. Last call. If somebody wants to jump on last spot here. If not, I'm going to jump off. So I really do need to eat. Really do need to eat. Jesus, Bella. Sir. Leah's son, I gotta eat and I gotta fucking try to sleep at some point. Oh, shush up, Cancer. So it's been here for 5 hours, man. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. All right. Anybody else going once? Going twice? Yeah, you don't want me doing that. Actually, I will get very dizzy. I'm going to. I actually have quite a bit of calories left for the day because I've been here so long. So I'm gonna be a little bit stuffed. All right, I love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you, everybody that's tuned in tonight. Got to read and stuff like that. Peace out. Take care. And Bella, just shut up. Later, guys. Have a good one, everybody.